Morning, Kitty. Are you ready for us to check in?
Good morning, everybody. Yes, you can start checking in.
This is Dan Batar, Kitty. I have William Gould.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Next.
Good morning. I have Torrance Giles for Coral Watt.
Oh, yeah. So there you go.
All right, Mr. Brown, thank you.
Good morning. This is Rita White. I have Sink Long.
Okay, I got you, Ms. White. Thank you. Who's next?
Thank you.
Morning. This is Attorney Jim Gazicki. I have Keith Hoy.
All right, I got you, Counselor. Who's next?
Hi, Kitty. Good morning. It's Daniel Wasak, and I have William Miller for PCC.
William Miller. All right, I got you. Who's next?
Thank you.
Who's next? Attorney checking in. Who's next?
I'll check in myself. George Shedrow here for Jeff Godet.
All right, I got you.
Thanks.
Good morning. This is APA Jennifer Tink. I'm here for Vaughn, PCC. I don't see defense counsel yet, though.
Okay, can I have your P number?
Sure. It's 64569.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't see the P yet either. Who's next?
Hold on, that's probably me. No, it's not me.
That's you, Kim.
Oh, you are.
Any other attorney that needs to check in?
Yes, Kitty, it's Melanie. I have Jordan Campbell.
Okay, I already got you, space.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Any other attorney need to check in? Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the first. A lot of PCCs. It's 18. How did we get 18 PCCs?
That's interesting.
I don't understand.
Some days not.
Right. Beginning of the week, we had one or two. All right, I'm ready to call when you guys are ready. Is Matt, you ready, Matt? Matt. Ready? I'm William Gould.
Yes.
Calling case number 2155861, the people of the state of Michigan versus William Gould. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, manufacturing, marijuana, synthetic equivalents, habitual offender, second notice. This matter is scheduled for probable cause.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Solak on behalf of the PA 3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. William Gould, P62191. Mr. Gould is present on Zoom.
Mr. Gould, state your name, please, for the record.
William Gould.
Gould, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
William Gould.
All right. Well, it looks like you're wearing a sweatshirt. I don't do sweatshirts in my courtroom, but come back in shirt with a collar. You understand?
I can't hear you. Say it one more time.
I said, it appears you're wearing a sweatshirt. I don't do sweatshirts. I don't do sweatshirts. I don't do t-shirts. A shirt with a collar. All right?
Yeah, I got you. Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, I've received discovery. The prosecutor sent me the green light videos yesterday, but I cannot get those to play. So I would ask the prosecutor to fill me in on how we can do that. We're asking for an in-person exam.
Any witnesses? Good morning. Put your systems on mute if you're not in the hearing, please. You're getting a lot of your background noise. June 4th at 10:45.
Judge, I have another exam that day with Judge King at 10 a.m. Can we push it back till maybe 11:30?
Oh, give you another date. May 21st at 9:45.
May 21st at 9:45 is good, Your Honor.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, who is the APA on this case so I can contact you regarding that video?
This is APA Max. Mr. Hart?
Could you say that again? I could barely hear you.
This is APA Matt Stola.
Thank you.
If you could just email me specifically what kind of problems you're having, if it's not loading, if it just won't open, then I can go to our IT department and figure out what the problem is.
Thank you very much. Everyone have a good day.
All right, you too.
You too. Ready on Torrance Giles?
Yes, ma'am.
Calling case number 2059582, the people of the state of Michigan versus Torrance Giles. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed, habitual offender. Second notice, this matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Your Honor, Matthew Stola on behalf of people P8335.
Morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Mark Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Giles. I'm standing in for his counsel record, Coral Watts. I don't know if he's online. Ms. Watts indicates she has had contact with him. I waive his presence if he's not. I'll set it for exam.
Or waive of appearance for the purpose of the hearing.
Let's set it for exam, Judge.
All right, thank you. How many witnesses? May 25th, 9:45.
27th, Judge, is upset.
No, May 25th, 9:45.
Thank you very much. Everyone have a good day. Stay safe. Thank you.
Madam Clerk, can I check in real quick?
Yes.
Good morning. This is Attorney Nancy Castro. I'm checking in on Rodney, and then also Vaughn.
You said Rodney, first name Taylor, is that the one?
Yes,
Okay,
and then Kiera Vaughn.
okay.
Madam Clerk, may I check in when you get a moment?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm checking in on Alfonso Roberts.
Can I have your P number, Counselor?
Sure, P83424.
Okay, I got you.
Madam Clerk,
Yes,
this is Janet Spond. I'm checking in on Emmanuel Sanford.
okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Is there any other attorney that needs to check in?
Yes, good morning, Madam Clerk. Attorney Woodyard, P64612. On my client is Mr. Keith Brown. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I got you. You're welcome.
What about defendants? Can defendants check in now?
No, not right now, sir. Just what we have to wait for your attorney.
Okay.
All right, ready? I'm Long. Sanique Long. Who's that?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Calling case number 2155885, the people of the state of Michigan versus Sanique Long. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Count 2, disturbing the peace. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, PA3358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rita White on behalf of Sink Long. Your Honor, I was appointed to this matter. However, the phone number, I have not been able to get in contact with Ms. Long. It doesn't appear that she's here, so I'm going to need an investigator to obtain her phone number to be able to connect with her. So I'm respectfully requesting an adjournment.
On adjourn PCC, the exams are set out far enough for you to get an investigator and find her. You have more than enough time. All right.
Morning, Your Honor. Ms. White, have you received the discovery that I sent to you yesterday?
Yes, I have.
Thank you.
May 28th at 9:45.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Ready on Keith Hoy?
Ready?
Calling case number 2155936, the people of the state of Michigan versus Keith Hoy. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Count 2, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Count 3, weapons felony firearm. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, PA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Gazicki on behalf of Mr. Hoy, P34393. I don't believe he's present, and I have not been able to get in contact with him. So I can set this for an in-person exam. The phone number I have, there's no response.
Court waive his appearance for the purpose of the hearing.
I'll waive his appearance, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'll be with him.
Your Honor. Mr. Gazicki, have you received the discovery that I sent to you yesterday?
I got discovery yesterday. I haven't had a chance really to go through everything, but it looks like it's there.
Okay, thank you.
Are you on to it? Jennifer's defense is on the phone.
What defendant?
The one I just called.
Just get a telephone number phone and we'll give it to the attorney.
Okay, give me a phone number. Mhm. Mhm. All right.
How many did you say?
Yeah.
June 8th
Yeah, you got it.
at 12 o'clock?
June 8th at 12? Okay, Judge.
All right, hold on a second, because had your client on the defendant was on the telephone, so we got his telephone number for you.
Okay.
You call him.
You ready, Counselor?
Yes, I am.
It's 313-477-1373.
Okay, I'll call him right away. Thank you.
When you get a chance, I need Trey. Huh? Trailer's file, we'll wait it. Ready on, ready on William Miller,
Yes, I'm ready.
calling case number 2061909, the people of the state of Michigan versus William Miller. Defendant number 1 is charged with count 1, false report of a felony. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference. 2 was in warrant status.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Daniel Wozniak. My bar number is P35225. I appear on behalf of William Miller. My last word is that he is in Salvation Army Harbor Light treatment. I'd ask to waive his appearance.
I'm not sure if Reggie is.
Yes, he is.
I'm here. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your wonderful staff, and please the most honorable court, Reginald Andrew, P number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
All right. Waive Mr. Miller's appearance for purpose of this hearing.
Thank you, Your Honor. We'd like a Zoom exam, please.
Why Zoom?
I just, it's more convenient and the court is closed. We could do either. The court
Court is
prefers.
open. This court is open, so it's.
Oh, then whichever would occur earliest, Judge, that would be fine.
All right, and that's gonna be a regular exam. Zoom exams take longer.
Oh, then let's do live. Yes, please.
How many witnesses, Rich?
2 witnesses, Your Honor. And Your Honor, I see William Miller on the screen, by the way.
Oh, I was unaware that he was out of treatment, Judge.
Mr. Miller, state your name for the record.
William Miller.
All right, thank you, sir. June 8th at 9:15.
June 8 at 9:15 works good, Judge.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Ready on Campbell? Jordan Campbell,
I'm ready.
calling case number 2155844, the people of the state of Michigan versus Jordan Campbell. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Spilloff on behalf of people P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Melanie Bates appearing on behalf of Mr. Jordan Campbell, who is present by Zoom. Mr. Campbell,
Yes,
can you identify yourself, state your name, please?
my name is Jordan Campbell.
Take the hat off.
Ooh. All right.
Your Honor, me and Mr. Campbell had a discussion regarding this case and all of the discovery. He understands what the people must show and prove by way of probable cause. In understanding that right, he wishes to voluntarily waive, go to the circuit court for further proceedings.
No objection from the people, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I forget that.
All right, Mr. Campbell, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Has anyone promised you anything or threatened you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No.
Bates, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
I do not.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be March 18th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Okay, thank you. You all have a good day.
Thank you. Bye. Continue.
Bye.
All right, bye now.
Ready on Jeffrey Goodlet.
Yes, Your Honor.
Calling case number 1758945. The people of the state of Michigan versus Jeffrey Goodlet. Defendant is charged with count 1, larceny by conversion, $1,000 or more, but less than $20,000. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Spilloff on behalf of the people P83358.
Mr. Shadrow? Well, all right. Call it.
Ready on Vaughn?
Ready.
Calling case number 2155929. The people of the state of Michigan versus Kiera Vaughn. Defendant is charged with count 1, first-degree arson, count 2, child abuse, second degree. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
What?
Good morning, Jennifer Tink for the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Castor from Neighborhood Defender of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Ms. Vaughn. Judge, Ms. Vaughn, I believe, is in custody. Do we have her present?
Nope. Nope, she's not on yet. Don't have any. You want to wait for her? You want to waive her present appearance?
Judge, may we please wait until we get the jail on call?
Just so the court is aware, I do have 2 other Zoom proceedings this morning and a live exam at 11:30. So do we know when the jail is going to call in?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope. We don't have any control over it.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
I am
Ready
on
on Rodney?
Rodney.
Rodney?
Yep, ready.
Calling case number 2155941, the people of the state of Michigan versus Tyler Rodney. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, PA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Castor from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Mr. Rodney. P number 80549. Mr. Rodney is present via Zoom.
Rodney, state your name for the record, please.
Tyler Radney. Radney, R-A-D.
Okay. Rodney, thank you.
Yep, Your Honor, I do anticipate that this case will be sent to the gun board. I am respectfully asking the court for an adjournment of the PCC to give us an opportunity to go through that.
Don't adjourn the PCC. The exam will be set out far enough for you to have more than enough time to do that.
That's fine as well, Judge. We can do that as well.
Morning, Your Honor. Ms. Castan, did you receive the discovery that I sent yesterday? I did send it to the discovery@ndsdetroit.org email. It should have included video and paper.
I'll have to check with our office because it doesn't come directly to me, so it'll have to be processed through them. But if you can give me your email address in the chat box, I can check and let you know.
I have access to the chat box on President.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. Okay. All right, Mr. Stoloff, I think I have your email anyway, so I'll let you know.
Yeah, I just responded to an email of yours yesterday regarding an FNS case that you have.
Yes.
All right, June 9th at 9:15.
Yeah. So my name to name go.
That works for the defense, Judge.
Yes. They just.
What is your name?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Oh,
All right. Have a good one now.
the attorney was off.
Thank you. Mr. Rodney, you can go ahead and log off.
Okay.
And they're both here when you're ready. Yeah, ready. You told me that already.
Kitty, I haven't had a chance to check in yet. Is it late?
I didn't hear that. Somebody say something?
David Cripps, I haven't had a chance to check in yet.
Oh, I checked you in already, Mr. Cruz.
Thank you.
I also haven't had a chance.
Ready on Roberts? Bina Roberts,
Ready?
calling case number 2155850, the people of the state of Michigan versus Alfina Roberts. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, PA3358.
Good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Glen Oak, P83424, appearing on behalf of Mr. Alphonio Roberts, who's joining us on Zoom. Mr. Roberts, please state your name.
Alphonio Roberts.
Pleasure.
Judge, we did receive discovery yesterday. We're asking for an in-person exam date.
Let me win it.
One, Your Honor.
June 11th, 9:15.
Yes, Judge. Works for the fence.
Ready on
Thank you, Judge.
Stanford?
Thank you. Ron, continue.
Ready.
Calling case number 2155484, the people of the state of Michigan versus Emmanuel Sanford. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, P8335.
Good morning, Your Honor. Janet Spahn appearing on behalf of Emmanuel Sanford. I believe he's present. There's an Emmanuel. Is that you,
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Sanford?
Yes,
State your name, sir.
Emmanuel Sanford.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we did speak yesterday. I do have discovery. I do need to submit a gun board letter.
All right,
If we could get an adjourned PCC or an exam date.
I'll
at
adjourn
your convenience.
PCC. Let's set it for exam.
One witness, Your Honor. One, correct.
All right. June 10th at 9:15.
That's fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Ready on Brownlee?
We're ready, Madam Clerk.
Calling case number 2155483, the people of the state of Michigan versus Keith Brownlee. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, PA3358.
Judge Giles, good morning to you and to your staff also. Michael Woodyard, my P number is 64612. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Brownlee. I see a square on the Zoom screen that has the name Daniel Brownlee. I don't know if that's him, Your Honor. If he's unable to wait, I see
Yeah,
him.
how you doing? My name is Daniel Brownlee, not Keith. That's my middle name.
Got it, Mr. Brownlee.
Brownlee, put the video on.
I don't have video at the moment.
Your Honor, in terms of today's probable cause conference, I have received the written paper discovery. And I would ask the prosecutor to please provide, when he's able, any video discovery that may exist.
Mr. Woodyard, I've already made a request to the OIC for any video, so once I receive it, I'll have it sent to you.
Thank you, Judge. If you could set this for an examination, this case appears ripe for a gun board letter, but I know that we'll set it for exam, and I'll process that information in the meantime.
All right. Any witnesses?
Yes, ma'am.
One, Your Honor.
Mr. Jersey? Yes, he's here. I don't know if it's Clan, but he's here.
June 11th at 12 noon.
June 11th at noon works for us, Judge.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I ask Mr. Brownlee, does your telephone number begin with 808?
Yes, 808. It just changed.
6895?
Yes.
Thank you. I'll call you. Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you.
Ready on Walker Sims?
What happened from 9 o'clock?
He's checking now, Judge.
Ready.
Calling case number 2155943, the people of the state of Michigan versus Jesse Walker Sims. Defendant is charged with count 1, breaking and entering a building with intent. Count 2, Larceny $1,000 or more, but less than $20,000. This matter is scheduled for PCC.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of Eagle PA3358.
Good morning, Judge David Krebs, P 34972, appearing on behalf of Jesse James Walker-Sims. I'm prepared to waive his appearance for the probable cause conference.
All right, to waive the appearance for the hearing.
The defense will request the in-court preliminary examination, please.
All right, how many witnesses?
One, Your Honor. Mr. Chris, did you receive the discovery that I sent to you yesterday?
Thank you for sending it. I haven't opened it up yet, but thank you.
Okay, thank you.
June 9th at 12 noon.
That's fine for the defense, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, bond continue.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You too.
Ready on Lindsey Thurman? Ready. Calling case number 2060282, the people of the state of Michigan versus Lindsey Thurman. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of Eagle PA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Robert Jersey on behalf of Lindsey Thurman. Phone number is 33195.
Thurman, state your name.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Lindsey Thurman, the vendor, right?
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor. You will get checked out.
Yeah, free officer, sir. You got to check though. I can't.
Go ahead, you go. Did you want to know if they're here?
Go ahead. I've seen the hallway.
Yeah, all right.
Ready for everyone?
We're requesting the equal sequestration and all of the officer in charge, officer one, he is to inspect.
Any objections? No, also in charge of me.
Excuse me.
All right, you know, witnesses testifying today at trial, any future hearing must leave the courtroom or be denied their future testimony. That includes Zoom and YouTube. You have exception to the officer in charge?
Thank you, Your Honor. At this time, if you can call Officer Michael Ayala. Thank you.
You swear or affirm that the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Yes. Okay, you have a seat, please. Proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. please let me know and I'll try to repeat it. The important can't hear me, please let me know and I'll try to speak up further. Please state your name for the record.
Michael Allen.
What are you employed? How long have you been employed?
Over 3 years.
Are you working in your capacity as a police officer on May 25th of 2020?
Sorry?
Were you working in your capacity as a police officer on May 25th of 2020?
Yeah, me?
May, Your Honor. I apologize, I'm looking at the wrong case. Were you working in your capacity as a police officer on September 7th of 2020? And did that take you, were you in the area of 8639 Northwest?
Yeah.
What did you observe when you were at that location?
Oh, thank you.
What did you observe when you got that location? Was there anybody present there?
Yeah.
And what did you see when you were there?
We were traveling the area. There's people in the street.
When you observed this, what did you do?
I observed them people scattering, and then I observed rescue getting the car.
You observed what?
The rescue getting the car.
Okay, and,
who's sitting on the car? Just tell me what you saw sitting on the car. You wasn't a defendant at that point. At that point, it might have been a person sitting on the car.
did you see anybody sitting on it?
Yes.
And do you see that person sitting on the porch today?
Yes.
Can you please point to them and identify a piece of clothing that they're wearing?
Red something. Car. Yes, he.
Your Honor, let the record reflect that the witness has identified the defendant.
Not yet.
If you need to stand up to observe the rest of the court, you can do so.
Red collared shirt.
Your Honor, let the record reflect that the witness has identified the defendant.
All right.
And is the address of 8639 North Lawn, is that in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne?
Yes.
Okay, and when you observed the defendant sitting on this car, what was he doing?
Just sitting there on the front hood.
Okay, and did you approach him at all?
Yes.
And what did you observe when you approached him?
There was a BSA in his left pocket sticking out.
Okay, and when you made that observation, what did you do?
Asked if he had a concealed pistol license.
And what did he say?
He said yes, pulled out his wallet, looked at it, looked at us, said no.
After he said no, what did you do?
Detained him.
And did you check to see if he had a valid CPL?
Yes, we
And what did that say?
he did not have a valid license, detail.
Okay, and after you determined that, what did you do?
Placed him under arrest?
And was he conveyed to the EDC?
Yes.
Were there any incidents conveyed to the EDC? And you said that the gun was in his left pocket?
Yes.
And you specifically state exactly how it was positioned?
It just in his pocket with the back strap, handle sticking out.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
So what time of day did this event occur?
I don't recall.
What was your normal shift hours?
3 to 11.
And were you driving the patrol car or?
Yeah, I was there.
In what direction? This is on North Line. North Line runs.
North and south.
In which direction were you coming?
South, I believe.
From south driving north or?
Driving eastbound, then turning southbound northbound.
And where were you proceeding to? Was there another call that you wrote going on?
I was just driving down the neighborhood.
went to, he said there was a crowd of people. How many people were there?
I don't know.
What attracted your attention to stop?
Sorry?
What made you stop?
There's a group of unknown people in the middle of the street.
Was there any other arrests made?
No.
He said there were a group of people standing in the middle of the street. What were they doing? They just standing? Were they?
I don't recall at the time.
What directed your attention to Mr. Crump?
There's a beer thing in pocket.
So you said a PSA kind of pistol? Was he waving it about or had he been waving it about? I don't know.
I have no further questions.
One question, where was the car? Said he was sitting on.
Parked in the street on the side.
You know,
Parked in the street facing south. Parked in the house.
it was parking on public street.
Yes.
Any questions based on my question?
No, Your Honor.
No, you're right. Thank you. Step down.
Thank you.
Good morning, Madam Clerk.
Hold on, please, we're in the middle of a hearing. Motion.
Your Honor, the company will respectfully request a bond over this case. We've heard testimony that Officer Ayala was doing a patrol on Woodlawn where he observed a group of people in the middle of the street competing with flow of traffic. When he approached, he was able to observe the defendant. He was sitting on a vehicle. He observed a gun protruding from his left hand pocket. He then went to investigate based on that observation. Determined that the defendant did not have a valid CPL, at which point he was detained, and people would respectfully request a bond over the case.
It does appear that there was probable cause, but did he have, I don't know if there's probably reasonable cause for the stop, and was standing about in the street.
I didn't hear anything about a stop. He was driving his vehicle, the officer stopped his vehicle, got out. I mean, he can do that just like you could. Anybody has the right to drive down any public street in the city of Detroit, stop and get out, look around, that's their right. You know, when he looked around, he saw your client was sitting on the car with a gun sticking out of his pocket. Now, that gave him the right to approach. Anything else?
No, you're not.
Anything else?
This is a matter of fact, Your Honor.
There's a question of fact. Finds that on September 7, 2020, in the area of 8639 Northland, that Officer Ayala, A-Y-A-L-A, was on patrol. He saw a group of people in the street. He stopped his vehicle, got out. He saw the defendant sitting on a car with a VSA in his left pocket, the handle sticking out. He asked him if he had a CPL. First he said yes, took out his wallet and said no. Ran through lane, no CPL, he was arrested. Question of fact, court finds that the felony enumerated complaint warrant did affect the credits of Detroit. Probable cause is discharged as defendant, to be bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be March 18th, 21, 9 o'clock a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Counselor, do you apply to the gun board?
I haven't, but.
It's too late now. It's too late. You can't do it now. Once you ask for your exam and you hold your exam, they're not gonna accept them in the gun board.
Gosh, you bringing in trailer?
I can get her to do that, yes.
Huh?
I can get her to do that.
Yeah.
Trailer, you mean?
Yeah, Raheem trailer.
Mr. Trainer?
No. No. Didn't you do your case already? Okay, we'll have them all back on. All right.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry, a judge called me and I have to do it.
Yeah, I called your case. I'll recall it. We're getting ready to do a waiver and then I'll call it, okay?
Thank you, Kitty, I appreciate it.
Ready on trailer?
Yes, sir.
Calling case number 20-60286, the people of the state of Michigan versus Raheem Trailer. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew.
No,
Oh. 383358.
Wait, Glenn, on behalf of Mr. Trainer, P. No. 794. Mr. Trainer.
Raheem Trailer.
Your Honor, we're here for a preliminary examination. I'll discuss this matter with my client. He understands that he has the right to a preliminary examination where it must be shown that a crime was committed and there's probable cause to charge him with that offense. Understanding that he waives his right to a preliminary examination and be bound over to the Wayne County Circuit Court on the charges of the complaint. Is that correct, Mr. Trainer?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have any objections?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Trailer, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam, so the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed, and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way, you should waive your right to preliminary exam.
No, sir.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
You signed the waiver of examination form?
Yes, sir.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be March 18th, 2021 at 9 o'clock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Young man, you step outside your train, take care. It's good seeing you.
Ready on Gillette?
I am.
Calling case number 1758945, the people of the state of Michigan versus Jeffrey Goodlett. Defendant is charged with count 1, larceny by conversion, $1,000 or more, but less than $20,000. This matter is scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew. So welcome. I have PA 3358.
Please, this honorable court, George Shedrow, P41732, in behalf of Mr. Jeff Goodlet, Your Honor.
Mr. Goodlet, take your name for the record, please. Yeah, take it off of mute.
Jeffrey Goodlet.
Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Shedrow.
Well, Your Honor, this is the first time I've seen Ms. Good. I left a message on somebody's phone number. I haven't talked to him or anything, so we're asking for discovery and a exam date.
I mean, witnesses.
One, Your Honor.
June 14th and 9/15.
June 14th. That's a beautiful day, Your Honor. Your Honor, can you do me a favor? Can you put me and Ms. Gillette in a Zoom room for 1 second? Because I have no address, no nothing, just a phone number.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
All right, anything else for this hearing, though?
No, just discovery. I assume the prosecutor will send it.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Shedrow, I'll have that on to you shortly.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, have a good one.
You too. June 14th, 9:15.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Goodlet, if you see the invitation, go to the breakout room.
Ready on Andrea Hearns? Calling case number 2062208, the people of the state of Michigan versus Andrea Hearns. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons that strike that. Count 1, license documents, plates, forgery. Count 2, motor vehicle operation without security. Count 3, operating license suspended, revoked, denied. Habitual offender, third notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Reginald Andrew, P number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Judge Issa Fawaz on behalf of Andrea Hearns, P number 83664. Judge, I don't see my client's name in the Zoom call, so I'm requesting that we waive her appearance.
All right, waive our appearance for the purpose of the hearing.
And we have not yet received any discovery, so we're just asking for an adjournment today.
I don't give adjournments on PCCs. I'll set it for exam. You'll have more than enough time to get whatever you need.
Okay, then we're requesting an in-person exam.
All right. How many witnesses?
1, Your Honor.
June 16th, 2021, 9:15.
June 16, 9:15, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Ready on Harris?
Ready.
Calling case number 2155855, the people of the state of Michigan versus Damian Harris Jr. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, delivering, manufacturing cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 50 grams. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Sewell on behalf of People, PA 3358.
Sean Godwin, P74500 for Mr. Harris, who is appearing on Zoom today. Can you state your name, Mr. Harris?
Jamal Harris Jr.
Pleasure, Godwin.
I'd like to set this for a in-person preliminary examination.
Godwin, I do have discovery ready for you. Your email was not listed on the State Bar website, so if I can just get your email, I can have that sent out shortly.
How many with it?
Shaun,
Hold on
S-H-A-U-N.
One second.
Hold on.
1 second. I believe one, possibly two, Your Honor.
Okay, now you can give it to him.
I'm sorry?
I'm ready for your email, Mr. Godwin.
S-H-A-U-N at Godwin, G-O-D-W-I-N, legal.com.
Thank you. I'll have discovery sent to you shortly.
June 4th at 12:15.
$12:15. We will be there. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
You can log off, Mr. Harris. Thanks.
Ready on Marshall, Freddie Marshall. Calling case number 2155882, the people of the state of Michigan versus Freddie Marshall. Defendant is charged with count 1, count 2, count 3, count 4, count 5, count 6, weapons, firearms, possession by a felon, count 7, weapons, ammunition, possession by a felon, count 8, count 9, count 10, count 11, count 12, count 13, count 14, weapons, felony, firearm, habitual offender for notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Sewell on behalf of People, PA 3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Teklinski on behalf of Mr. Freddie Marshall.
All right, Mr. Marshall, state your name, please. And take the mute off, please. All right, he appears to be having technical difficulties. Go ahead, counsel.
I understand, Your Honor. Your Honor, understanding the situation, sir, Your Honor, I would ask this honorable court to waive the formal hearing in this matter and schedule the matter for a preliminary exam.
All right, how many witnesses?
Quite a few, Your Honor, I believe 4.
4?
They all recover different firearms.
Okay. Thank you.
Marshall, name?
I can't hear you. Sir,
Take your name, please.
Freddie Daniel Marshall.
Thank you. All right. All right, we'll set this for example 15 to 11:45.
Your Honor, I did not get the full date. It was breaking.
June 15th at 11:45.
Thank you very kindly, Your Honor.
All right, Bob.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, sign off, Mr. Marshall.
All righty. I signed off the thing.
Is Ms. Greer on, Judge?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Calling case number 2. I got you. I'm getting ready to call it now.
Okay, thank you.
Calling case number 2155487, the people of the state of Michigan versus Kimani Edwards. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Phillips on behalf of people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Ms. Edwards. 40133 is my P number. And I would ask the court to waive my client's appearance at this stage.
Nope. He's on the.
Oh, yeah, Kimani is here.
Oh, Kimani is there. I have not spoken with him, Your Honor. And
Well,
I
hold
would
on.
make.
Hold on. I was trying to get his appearance. Put your appearance on, Mr. Edwards. State your name.
Kimani Edwards.
All right. Send this for exam, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Let me with it.
One, Your Honor.
June 11th at 12:15.
June 11th, at 12:15.
Yes.
Okay. I don't have discovery, Mr. Prosecutor. Is it possible that I can get that?
I did send paper discovery to you yesterday. I do not have video discovery in my possession at this time. I made a request to the OIC, so if and when I receive it, I'll have that sent to you.
Okay. Mr. Edwards, can you take my phone number down and call me right now? What is it?
Okay.
313 300 8041.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Ready on Brianna Turner? Calling case number 2155841, the people of the state of Michigan versus Brianna Turner. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Danielle Cataray on behalf of Brianna Turner, P77162, and she is present.
Turner, state your name for the record, please.
Brianna Turner.
Thank you. Ms. Carteret?
I received paper discovery late last night, but I have not received video, so I'm asking for the video and then demanding an in-person exam.
Okay. Wait a minute.
One, Your Honor.
June 17th, 2021 at 9:15. That a good date?
June 17th is a good date.
Karen, I have made a request to the OIC for video, so once I see that, I'll have that sent over to you.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day, everybody.
Thank you.
Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is Attorney Greenwood. I was calling you in regards to the matter the exam we had 2 days ago where my client showed up on the Zoom and it was supposed to be live. He was picked up. So I'm trying to figure out, should we have a special pretrial so I can address his bond, or can I address it today?
Well, he was picked up. Well, I can't do anything without his person. So he'll be taken in front of a magistrate and rearranged, or set another PCC date.
Okay, can we set that now? And can we set it close?
Nope. I gotta have his body. I can't do it without him. So I can't arraign him without his body. So
Right.
because he's in custody, he'll have to go through the system. And then he'll go in front of a magistrate.
Right. And then they'll set our PCC date on.
Yep.
Okay. And how will I get notice?
Same way you always get notice. They'll notify you.
Ooh, okay, Judge.
Wow. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know,
Well, I was thinking we could have a special pretrial like next week and just rid him, because he's not gonna be able to make that bond.
it's done. I beg your pardon?
He's not gonna be able to make that bond. You set it for 30,000 cash on each case.
Yeah, because he wasn't here. He was in Flint.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it.
I understand it. Right. If we could address that bond of $500 or $1,000, Your
Not
Honor.
just in anything at this point. I cannot. He has to be arraigned first, and then we can take it from there. Once
Okay.
it's arraigned, it goes back to me.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll stay in touch.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
That's the defendant that was calling me from jail.
Yeah. Well, he didn't show up for one exam. He had 2 exams.
Right.
He called in for the second exam at whatever time it was.
Right.
He was playing at work. Oh.
It's our, oh. It's our 2 minutes.
Let's see, we got Mr. Frost on.
So all our PCCs are done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mr. Frost is, he said he's gonna do a waiver. Oh, who we have there? Is that my Marshall and Bond? Wayne County, who do you have?
It's this Wayne County Dickerson. This is Kiera Vaughn.
Oh, just call for her. Thank you.
And also, we have a Brittany Holmes, and it's a tether violation, and the order has been faxed to your court.
Yes, I do have the order. I gotta find out who the attorney is. Thank you.
All right.
Who was, Ms. Bond's attorney?
Yes, she's on earlier.
She's not on the one, Judge?
Nope.
It was a different prosecutor.
Yep.
Ms. Holmes is a tether violator. She got a warrant. We had the attorney on earlier, Mark Talinsky.
Oh, it was the attorney for the violator?
Huh?
For the violator?
Yeah. All right, let me see if I can get. Matthew, do you have Jennifer Fink's phone number?
I do not. I might be able to, Danielle might have it, I can call Danielle. Shoot her a message, actually, I'm not sure if it's for.
Oh, I thought we were doing it.
Sinclair and the Prime is here.
Kevin Thomas? Ricky B.
Come bring me in?
Yep. You ready on that, Matthew? Kevin Thomas, or 10 o'clock?
Yeah. Can you check my draft here?
I'll show next time.
Ms. Vaughn, we're trying to get your attorney back on. She was on earlier, okay? Oh, there she is, good. Any word on this?
Kathleen, do you have Ms. Tink's number?
Yes, I do. Do you want me to text her, let her know that we're ready?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Sinclair, his client, he's talking to him, he said he'd be right.
Yeah, we got to do another case.
Good morning.
Ms. Kid, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, how are you? How you doing? Pretty, how about something? Matters?
We're moving kind of slow today for such a young man.
Say it again, please.
We're moving kind of slow today for such a young man.
Yeah, I am. I don't know exactly why though. Like, I don't feel bad or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I was sleeping.
Did you get her, Nancy?
Yeah, she just texted back. She said that she's about to be called in Judge Bazzi's court. So she says she'll log in as soon as she's done from there.
Okay, I don't want to lose the jailer and we're getting ready to start an exam in 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I don't want to lose your client.
Right. No, I understand. But I mean,
You know,
that's the response that I got from her.
On Friday, we're having an emergency conversation for Brian Farmer.
You know, actually, I did, yeah, I should have responded. I don't know who Brian Farmer is.
So I had, you were listed as the defense attorney on the ROA. I mean, it's, the exam is set up kind of, I think the exam is set up like July or something like that, but it's an A11.
I'll double check.
Okay. And then you did automatically. Yeah, you just like pop out again.
So I'll do it.
Assuming it is yours, I do have, so in the motion, I mentioned that the victim got some pictures and video. He did just send that to me, so I.
Send it and I'll, like I said, check the record and see what I have. You know, my mind. I don't know if I should say that.
I mean, honestly, like, for me, like, I, you know, 100.
This is Attorney Rita White. I'm rechecking on St. Long.
Oh, Rita, your client, what was your client's name, Rita?
It's St. Long. He was able to log in on Zoom, so I believe he's on Zoom right now.
You said what? What was his name?
Sync, SYNQUE, Long.
I think she talked to her client, judge, and they want to waive now.
Yeah, I got in touch with him. He called me.
Yeah, he called.
I got one, but looking at where, like,
Is he on?
He's on the background, I see his name up there.
Okay, I'll recall it.
Thank you.
Yeah, video.
Recalling case number 2155885, the people of the state of Michigan versus Q. Long, defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing, count 2, disturbing the peace. This is a recall hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stolnoff on behalf of the people, PA 3358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rita White on behalf of Mr. Sync Long. He is present via Zoom.
Mr. Long, please turn your video on, please.
Yeah.
Mr. Long? He's not on, or he's
Yeah, he's there. If he can unmute.
You would have to unmute and turn his video on.
Got the prosecutor.
Oh, you recall it?
We'll recall it. We got another case got.
This thing's phone number, I'm not sure if that's her on right now.
Yes, she's there.
Yeah. Calling case number 2155929, the people of the state of Michigan versus Kiera Vaughn. Defendant is charged with count 1, first-degree arson, count 2, child abuse, second degree. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Good morning, Jennifer Tink for the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Castor from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Ms. Kiera Vaughn, P number 80549, and Ms. Vaughn is present via Zoom from the jail.
Vaughn, state your name for the record, please.
Kiera Shante Vaughn.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Castle.
Yes, Judge. Judge, I guess we're at this time requesting that a preliminary examination be scheduled. There is still some discovery that I will be working with Ms. Tank to get. But in the meantime, I would ask for a preliminary exam, Judge.
All right.
Before we set that exam, I do believe there's going to be a bond motion today, and it may affect what date you want to give us for the exam.
We just did a bond motion.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We discussed bond when she violated her tether. What else do we have to discuss about it?
I was not aware of that. I apologize.
All right. Ms. Castle, is there something else I don't know?
No, Judge, not at this time.
All right.
We're still working on trying to find a placement for Ms. Vaughn. So we're still in the works for that, Judge.
Okay. How many witnesses, Ms. Tank?
The people anticipate 2 witnesses.
Can we do this March 23rd at 3 o'clock?
That's good for the people.
March 23rd is good for the defense, Judge. At what time, Judge?
3 o'clock.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Vaughn, you can tell them we're done.
I'm done.
Take care, Judge.
Thank you, too.
Yep, Ms. Tink, I'll contact you regarding the outstanding discovery.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Ready on?
Huh?
He's up there, dog.
This is a witness.
Calling case number 2057574, the people of the state of Michigan versus Kevin Thomas. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, possession, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic, 25 to 49 grams. Count 2, controlled substance, possession, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic, less than 25 grams. Count 3, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Your Honor, Mr. Welcome, people, P83358.
Good morning, Judge. I'm Christopher St. Clair, appearing with on behalf of Mr. Thomas, who's present and standing behind me. Today's the date and time set for preliminary examination. Defense counsel is present and ready to proceed.
And at this time, people are unable to proceed. I do have my OIC present, however, my officer who has the testimony is not present and not explaining that.
Defense moves for dismissal.
All right, matter is dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. This dismissal form, please.
Yes, sir. In process now.
All right. Yeah. Let's see if Mr. Young showed up.
Is Mr. Long here yet? We ready on Long? She not. I know, what's she doing? It looks like she's dancing or something.
I think she's walking. I think it looks like she's walking and put the coat on.
You ready, Ms. White?
Trying to head out there at an exam at 10:30 in your courtroom.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, I have a exam at 10:30, so I was trying to head out in your courtroom.
Oh, okay, I'm getting ready to call your case.
Yes.
You gotta
You
turn your
gotta turn
audio
it
up.
up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Calling case number 2155885, the people of the state of Michigan versus St. Long. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Count 2, disturbing the peace. This matter is scheduled. This is a recall in the hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of People, PA 3358.
And good morning, Rita White on behalf of Mr. Sink Long, who is present via video.
Mr. Long, station name for the record. You gotta turn your video on, your audio on, please. Take the mute off.
Brittany Long?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. State your name.
Thank you, Lanier Long.
All right, Mr. Long, I don't do sweats, shirts, t-shirts, none of that in my courtroom. Put a shirt with a collar on.
Oh, I'll take it off. My apologize, Your Honor.
I'm just letting you know for the future.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Long, don't go nowhere. Come on back.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, you got a shirt with him. You all right? All right. Okay. What we doing, Ms. White? You okay?
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Mr. Long would like to waive his preliminary examination.
All right, you gonna have any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Long, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
Yes, Your Honor.
You gotta listen to me. Did anybody make any promises to you to get you to waive your right?
No, I had to resist the arrest. I had just.
Don't tell me, no, just gotta listen to my question and answer the question, okay? It's yes or no.
No.
Did anybody make any promises to you to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
Okay, did anybody threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
What you mean, Your Honor?
Did anybody threaten you? Did they threaten to hurt you? Did they hit you? Did anything like that?
Are you talking about the police officer?
No. Right now, you're waiving your exam, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, nobody, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. And last, you're waiving your exam freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney, Ms. White, about it, correct?
All right.
Is that yes or no?
Yes, I'll talk to my attorney.
All right. All right. And do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. White, do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
No.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam. Matters bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on information, which will be March 18th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Thank you.
All right, your bonds continue. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All right, have a nice one.
All right, you too. Be safe.
You too. All right.
We have a jailer there too.
Oh, who's our jailer? You didn't tell me.
She just got on.
Oh, that's that other Ronald.
Yeah. And we got Ms. Gallo just came on.
Yes, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah, I am heading down to where you are.
Okay.
My client, we would, remember she had the baby and she's in Texas, so I'll be present, Judge. And I think you said she could Zoom in.
I'm here.
Oh, good job, but I'm talking.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Judge, so don't think I'm not thinking about you. I'm heading down there right now. I just got off of 3 live Zoom, so.
Okay. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes.
And this is Wayne
Thank
Frost.
you, and you will.
Okay.
This is Wayne Frost. We're extremely early, but my client just checked in. We're going to waive the exam. We're supposed to have it live at 11:30, but she just zoomed on.
Okay.
You can do it now, Mr. Frost.
That works.
When was that exam set for? I gotta take it off.
Oh, it was, May 28th at 9:45. Reeves. Dolores Reeves.
Okay. All right.
Calling case number 1859231, the people of the state of Michigan versus Dolores Reeves. Defendant is charged with count 1, false report of a felony. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Reginald Andrew, P number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, if it may please the court, Wayne Frost, P51-457, representing Miss Reeves.
Ms. Reeves, state your name, please.
Dolores Reeves.
Thank you, ma'am.
And Your Honor, I did have a chance to speak with my client yesterday. This was set for exam today at 11:30. I thought it was supposed to be live. Your calendar shows it's over Zoom, but either way, I had a chance to speak with my client. My client wishes to waive statutory right to a preliminary examination. I contacted the prosecutor immediately as soon as I talked to Ms. Reeves, and he said no problem with doing that as long as the court would allow it.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. And Ms. Reeves, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that?
Sure.
Thank you. All right. Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, Your Honor.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form and initialing off?
No, Your Honor.
And Mr. Frost, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No objection.
All right, court, find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be March 18th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Judge.
Bob, continue.
Have a great.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You too, now, you be safe.
All right.
Mark Zelensky, right?
Yeah, I just tried calling him. He's not answering, and his voicemail is full.
Who?
Mark Talinsky for this, tether violator.
Oh.
But you play tonight. You play tonight, right?
Yeah.
Hmm? You're supposed to. You might.
Judge, me and my husband, well, he was looking into, for Costa Rica.
Yeah.
For, probably November, October or November.
Yeah.
Is that a good time to go?
It's the rainy season,
Oh, is it?
but it depends what part you go to.
So what's a good part?
Guanacaste, which is almost anything on what they call the Gold Coast side, which is the Pacific side, is good. And even when it rains, it doesn't rain that much. And it'll rain more in the mountains.
Oh.
And like Guanacaste is north and it's on the ocean, Pacific Ocean, and it's very dry here over there.
Your officers on roads and peoples is outside. Mr. Prosecutor, if you need to talk to them.
We were there around that time.
Roads and peoples.
It rained maybe 2 days.
Oh, really? Was it a lot
We
of
were there
rain?
for like 2 weeks, huh?
Was it a lot of rain?
No, it wasn't a lot of rain. It was kind of light rain.
One of them is.
We had went up to the had the zip lining.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come with the zip line.
Was it too high?
She's afraid of heights. Oh, it was high.
Oh, no.
And it wasn't like you get on the zip line and you just go down to one of the parks and get off. No, this you did like 12 of them.
Oh, my
And
goodness. You did it,
doing
Judge?
it, yeah, we did, that's doing it, you were way, parts of it, you were like they had these things, the wires tied to some of the biggest trees I've ever seen in my life. And we had to climb all the way up there. It took a while to get up there.
Oh,
I did it.
You did it?
Kevin had to do.
I know you did.
Then the bridges. Did the zip line, it's been easy. That was the first one I got over with.
Oh, no.
Floor is open. This is our for the Destiny People's case.
It's the police officer.
What do you call it?
I
Water.
just called no one.
Water.
They're not out there. I don't know where they went.
Uh-oh.
Was it Peoples or Rhodes?
I did it.
The roads.
Well,
we have one on
I know
road.
Rhodes. I spoke to that officer.
One that was out there on
You know,
Peoples.
you walked, the original
It
officer
seems like you walked.
retired and no longer.
Yeah, that's gonna be a dismissal.
Right, I know.
That's gonna be a dismissal.
Yep, if they're not out there, I don't know where they went.
put you in the inner tube. And you're sitting on the side part. And then the water.
I don't see any, did they check in? Because I don't have any officer for my case checked in for people.
Rushing in.
Should be a detective now.
Oh, my goodness.
But you're not out there.
But you could be going so fast. Flying through the air. It was fun. Jill was supposed to be taking a picture when we got to the bottom.
She
All
did.
all she got was my hand going up. Yeah.
There's officers out there. They sit right there.
All three, the other two, are they gonna, the other two? Don't we let that bother you?
I ain't know about it.
You let things out, be like, that's enough. We're security, anything else, that's enough. The other two couples,
Huh?
the other two couples talked about going to?
No, it
Let's
was
just-
just, this would just be me. He was looking at flights. So I was saying you were on looking at Hawaii and flights were cheap, so he started looking.
They are cheap right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta look. She wouldn't let me do her hair, Yana. But I did go buy her a little, what you call it, a turban.
Oh.
Your grandmother will let you
And
do
when
it?
when we get off of the thing, I'm gonna let you hear her little video. Boy, she had us dying laughing.
So Peoples has two cases, one's Patu, one's mine, and that's the OIC for Reggie's case.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which, okay, what we talking about? Something going on with roads?
Yeah, that one's gonna be a dismissal. The officer on the case is retired and will not be able to make it, so.
Oh. Oh, and Peoples is Reggie, right?
Well, so there's two. There's Reggie's case, which is a license forgery, and then I have the other one, which is MDOP.
The one where she's the second defendant?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Oh, with the hour could have stayed on Zoom.
I'll call her. My cousin made.
You got a number for her?
She prayed.
Yeah, I do.
She made a homemade German
Just
chocolate.
get it coming back on Zoom, we do it that way.
Were you not to me?
Everything fresh.
No, sure. She got out of school. I said, hey, we went down for dinner. Fish balls down.
We can't give us the one, you probably gonna have to call.
Oh, went straight to voicemail, huh?
Huh?
Her phone went straight to voicemail. You said what, Jim?
I need to call across the street, if they want to send someone else over to do that.
The Tyler Rowland?
Yeah.
Let's get it together.
That technology makes everybody. I was able to have my mom in California be a part of the party.
Oh.
So she could. Let me get my hair on. Like, you should have got your mama here.
It's over.
Shorter.
He looks like the guy who used to play for Pistons. Edwards, big center, he got this thing, Marshall Williams hairstyle. And probably.
439. This is the actual one.
Where is it? What they used to look out.
Got the couch sinking. I'm talking about.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Calling case number 1960984, the people of the state of Michigan versus Canovia Rose. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing, habitual offender for notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Sola on behalf of People PA 3358.
And good morning to you and your staff, Lillian Diallo, P52036, on behalf of Ms. Canova Rhodes, who is present via Zoom.
Ms. Rhodes, state your name, please.
Good morning. My name is Canova Gail Rhodes. I'm present.
All right.
Your Honor, at this time, the people are not able to proceed. I was informed by the OIC that Officer Palaki is retired and will not be able to appear before the court, so the people are unable to see at this time.
I make a motion to dismiss this matter.
All right, Madam dismissal number.
So much, everybody. Judge, you
Thank
want me
you.
to
Have
come
a
in
good
and get
day.
the Judge, you want me to come in and get the dismissal, or you'll email it to me since I'm down here?
I can email it unless you're coming down.
Yeah, I know I'm at the new jail that they're dealing with, but no, you can email it. I appreciate everybody.
Okay.
Oh, they're doing a new job, huh? All right.
Okay, everybody,
Right.
stay safe. Bye.
Bye-bye.
439.
Okay. You'll be here by
They just don't have people, they probably couldn't find it in the circle.
Yeah, she's here. No, she's here.
Some of them will still come in.
Yeah.
Even after they leave DPD.
Yeah. All right. Okay. No, I don't know how she can do that. Do you want me to give her your phone number? What is it? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. All right. 439. Hello? Yes. the job's going on. Hello? Yeah. Your attorney still in. Contact your attorney. Hi.
Is Miss Peoples here? She is?
No.
No, she's not here. Yeah, yeah. I don't think she's here. I know that. That's what I don't understand.
Oh, I thought.
But she's gonna call. I never said Peoples here. Oh, no, I never said she was here.
Oh, she'll call.
I said I was gonna go out there and then she came. Sure.
Legs go to sleep.
Or they are walking. I have to. They start tingling if you sit too long.
Judge, Ms. White called. Attorney Rita White. She's on our 10:30 and 10:45 case. She said that she's running late. She had to juggle some stuff, that she'll be here by 10:45. She did say they should be waivers.
Legs a little bit.
To Quincy. He was on Zoom earlier, but we had another case. I tried calling him back to get back on Zoom. And there was a voicemail. You have another number, you can get in touch with him right on Zoom, or do you have to get another attorney to call them? It's 82-207-19206-01. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. And I'm hungry.
Every time I'm hungry, I forget my lunch. I don't know how they do that.
I do it all the time.
Do you?
Yep. Sometimes I just don't
When you have
like
like
where I
that.
put it.
Great. When you have.
Peoples. Good sign. So keep it up here. I'll just keep it public.
Oh.
Destiny Peoples.
Yes.
Two.
You looking for the office or not?
Yes, Detective Knox. Yeah, Detective Knox is my OSC, and I'm also looking for a civilian witness, Linda Allen.
Destiny Peoples.
There's two. On the other one, do you know?
I'll text,
Well, it should be Detective Knox.
So just say it.
Yeah, James Knox. I know there's a few different.
Oh, names?
Yeah, James Knox.
Okay.
Thanks,
I wish I had some milk. I got some cereal in here.
Yeah.
CR439, Judge Giles courtroom.
Hello, Mark calling back from the City Council.
Yes.
I just spoke with Mr. Duplinski about the Brittany Holmes case. He
Uh-huh.
said that he's in the middle of another Zoom. Is it okay if he comes in about 20 minutes?
Yes, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. Brittany Holmes. Your attorney should be on in a couple minutes, okay?
All right.
All right. How you doing? I'm okay. Okay, how you doing? I'm fine. Okay, how you doing? Are you with Ellen? Marshall. What'd you bring? Some chicken, rice, and green beans.
Got some sushi. I may just go get that and eat a couple pieces. You eat sushi?
No. Man, we still got a lot to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 with the violator. Right.
Tanya, I didn't get out of here yesterday.
I left at 4:30.
Well, you guys stayed at 4:30 every day, don't you?
I mean, they have it where we can leave if we want to.
Oh, that's cool.
As long as everything's done. Oh,
Now we're all set on both of, the people's cases.
we're all set on which one?
People's, for my case, I believe, Reggie's witnesses are here too.
The question is Miss Peoples here?
No. She is not here right now.
Those are, might as well just take it as it then.
Yeah, I mean, she's got one at 10:45, so I told my witness, I'm like, she's not here yet. She had one case at 10:30, so she's late for that one.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The attorney said she's gonna be 15 minutes late, but it should be a waiver, but
Well,
her client's not here.
beware, she's not here.
Right.
Her attorney
Can't do a waiver if she don't come.
Her attorney may have bought her 15 minutes by saying that she was gonna be a little late, but, you know, that's.
Yeah.
I won't be by her 15 minutes.
I don't know, I told you we had 2 prisoners due for you for this afternoon.
No, you never told me.
Well, I'm telling you now, so write it down. We have-
I asked you 10 times.
No, you didn't. You just thought you tried. We got Cotton and Giles.
Oh,
Cotton, John Cotton, and Javante Giles. They're down locked up, waiting for your.
Catraz, what about Catraz?
Catraz.
Yeah,
What about Catraz?
Is that yours,
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's the one,
I think he's somewhere else, isn't he, MDOC?
yeah, he's at
Yeah, so
MDOC.
I think that's one where,
That's Kern's guy, yeah.
Did we do a writ on him?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I think there was a writ.
For Zoom,
I think it was for Zoom.
yeah, I think
Was
so
it?
too.
I think it was a Zoom writ.
Let's check.
I remember
Because this was up less than a week ago, and I think we requested it to be Zoom.
No.
Really did come?
Did you do it, Matt?
I did it, but I don't need to get for a Zoom writ. I send it straight to MDOC. It doesn't.
Oh, so you don't need the judge's signature?
Right.
Oh,
Not for Zoom.
okay, cool.
Only if he's coming in person, right?
Correct. Yeah, 'cause if it was in person, there wouldn't have been enough time for me to file it. It was, I think, exactly a week.
It takes a-
today.
yeah,
It takes at least 2 weeks for me to get it.
So Matthew, is this the one where you said they gave you a hard time because you did the in-person writ and the Zoom writ?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think this is the one, yeah.
It was this one, you know, there have been a few writs in the last, and I still have to file some more writs from last week, but I have to do that because they're not up until April, but, there've been a lot of writs in the last couple weeks, and I honestly can't remember which one it was.
I know, I'm thinking that too.
I know there was one earlier this week with, Nadia and Marion. I can't remember, I think that one may have been the problem one. I'm not sure.
I think we did that one the other day.
Yeah, Zach Kowalczyk stepped in, covered it.
Yeah.
Had training going on that afternoon.
Did I see somebody else on Zoom pop in? I thought I seen somebody else on Zoom. All right, Ms. Peoples, looks like you're gonna be cakiest.
Okay. I see. How do? Okay.
Can I help you?
This is Attorney Reed checking in on Johnny Hale.
No, he's on risk.
Johnny Hill. Oh, that's all right. It's at 11 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
The prosecutor, we can talk to him.
And Mr. Hale is on Zoom also. If we have a prosecutor, can we go in the breakout room?
The prosecutor is in the courtroom. How you gonna go in the breakout room?
I didn't know, but okay.
It's a Zoom exam?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I believe so. I know we had one Zoom exam today.
It's at 11. Is the prosecution ready?
Let me take a look 1 second.
He's in here. He said he's checking.
All right.
How you doing? What case you on? What's your name?
Max.
There you go.
I know what this is in the way from over there. I already spoke to her, so. Okay, we do it, but I think it's gonna be a case if she's not here.
Yep. Those white people is gonna be cavious. That's what it looks like.
Alright. Here's the sign. Oh, wait, they're appearing by Zoom, so they wouldn't be signing in. Kitty, do you, I'm not sure if you have access to Zoom, but is there any way to check to see if we have officers present on Zoom for?
I can't, only
Okay.
the judge can see.
Okay, because I can't answer the defense attorney's question if I'm prepared without knowing if they're.
Oh, because they should be on Zoom.
They're gonna be on Zoom, so I don't know if I'm able to proceed unless I know if they're actually on the Zoom call.
Oh, yeah, I don't see any officers.
Okay,
But that's not to say that there might be somebody.
yeah, and because it's on Zoom, they still have 15 minutes, and I wouldn't be surprised if they show up right at 11. Maybe.
We made it Reggie and you're.
I told him off.
And it looks like it might be a capious.
I think that's.
It's looking like people's is capious. Huh?
Trying to stay out.
I don't think I let off of 80 on 10. I don't think I let off once.
You know what I mean? Because he had the earlier case.
Either way, still not here.
Or other cases, 10.
Either way, still here.
45.
That's the second, she had 2 of them.
Yeah.
So that's what he said. It's like,
No, man, I just sent her.
he wasn't here when we called
I
him.
knew link that discovery. I didn't want to argue.
10-7, yeah. 10-7.
I mean,
I was like, whatever.
sure, I mean, I love it. It was set in September and it was set again
Right.
in November.
No, agree.
I can pull it up, I didn't print it up, but I can pull it up on my phone.
Yeah, no,
It was sent, you probably just didn't download it.
I left this.
How about like, she took it to baseball.
So I checked in multiple
Me and my
defense
daughter,
attorneys,
so-
and I'm like, yep, it was sent.
And then it came back.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. White. There's
Oh, we
two
don't
different.
want-
No, no, yeah, for sure.
You're right.
Did Mr. Good call you?
You know what he did?
He did?
His birthday is tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm gonna call him and make him feel guilty.
Yep.
You know?
Man, you didn't call me.
Yeah, what's up with you, man? Cause we don't see each other like we used to. We know.
Early,
Last time I talked to this, that's right.
Unless I talk to him, I said, you know.
I've got.
On
He
vacation.
might be. I said, Kitty, I said, you know.
12:15. 12:30 is not necessarily.
You didn't tell him that. He knows him.
You know who he said, yeah, everybody should be like, he's a duplication. No, he didn't say that. I didn't even tell him that. I'm just messing with you. I wanted to see how you feel. I haven't talked to him, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if I'll be saying.
He probably said that to him.
That's what we- yeah.
That's just my argument.
Carrie was on the department.
I know he was a fire dog, they work together.
Yeah. My husband.
So he,
I don't know if that would work.
and he knew that Carrie was.
No, this is what's fun. I used to work for him.
You should bring it, but
I mean, so I had another, last week I had an officer who was an officer called shoot too. This one was, that was just a great, so thankfully he works within a couple weeks.
Right.
So I had the day before. It was a real, didn't give me an account for that one.
Okay.
So.
I like
the
them.
actual exam, it was not going to be a little bit.
Right.
I'm not sure.
I just.
Yeah, but sorry.
So, I mean, it's obviously good cause.
Yes.
That's as good as not.
She got pregnant.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
He
at
did
this
the good, right, did the right
years
thing.
it happened. Well, Kerry, when he came down to the court, because they were working in here, you know about that, right?
You would.
The office.
Yeah, he was, yeah, because a couple of people I knew.
When he came down, and he thought I was a baby.
Yeah.
I did. Never dated him. So he, and then he, Kerry.
Yeah. I think it's.
And Kerry got similar taste.
So he knows who he
White.
is. And then, you know, then my husband left Wagon.
So this is that. Never mentioned.
Things go, you know how things.
Me and Karen had,
Yeah.
like things at the house, and my husband came. His wife.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was probably just maybe one or two things.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Came over to your place, him and his.
Yeah, because
Because he was cool with you, not with.
not just that,
Yeah.
my husband's ex-wife, who he was married to at that time, her dad was the
Yeah.
So he worked at the court down here too. So Kerry and him became cool. So it was kind of like he invited him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you can tell, you know, your daughter and Curtis and his wife and my husband come to." You know, it was just, it wasn't nothing like we hung out all the time, something like that.
So you didn't do that get back at Kerry?
No, because what happened was, there was a DPD fundraiser for one of the officers. that was hurt. And, he just happened to be there, and I went too. I forgot about it. And, we just ended up talking.
Oh,
And then,
things are meant sometimes, you
and
know?
then he just, you know,
You seem like that, what the good cool thing about seem like you guys.
yeah,
From what you've been talking and stuff like that.
yeah,
Y'all have friends that you're hanging out with.
yeah,
And
yeah,
now you're talking to a DC street, right? I'm like, that's good.
yeah. So.
So it works out, you know.
No, it wasn't nothing like that. Yeah, because he ended up being a divorce.
Miss White?
He ended up getting a divorce. Miss White, I'm sorry. I thought they said your client was here, but she's not here.
That's what I figured.
Because I, when you gave me the phone number, I gave it to them to give it to her, and they was like, she's not here. I was
Yeah, I
like,
know she didn't
oh.
call, but yeah, I can't get in touch with her, and we talked on the piece at PTC.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it just happened. It wasn't nothing.
Well, just in time.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, Miss White, come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want. Calling case number 2060410, the people of the state of Michigan versus Destiny Peoples. Defendant is charged with count 1, license documents plates forgery. Also calling case number 2056467, the people of the state of Michigan versus Destiny Peoples. Defendant number 2 is charged with count 3, malicious destruction of personal property, $1,000 or more, but less than $20,000. These matters are scheduled for examination. Defendant has failed to appear.
Good morning, Your Honor. Please report Reginald Landry, P number 80354, on behalf of the people as it relates to license forgery case.
And good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people P83358 as it pertains to the malicious destruction of personal property case.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rita White on behalf of Ms. Destiny Peoples. Your Honor, with respect to Ms. Peoples, I did speak with her at the PCC back on September 15th or September 30th. However, her phone number now is in the possession of a different individual. Given the fact that her phone number changed, I'm respectfully requesting adjournment to have an investigator try to track her down, because she may not have my phone number to be able to contact me.
She knows about this case. She knows she has this case. She knows she has this ban. Most of the night. Take this shot and any bond previously submitted shall be forfeited. Any bond says $30,000 per case.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take care.
Thank you, Ms. White. Okay, and Hill is on Zoom. I think we're ready on Hill, right?
I know it's about 11 o'clock. We have officers on Zoom yet.
Oh, Judge, can you see, is there any officers on Zoom? Yeah, that's the.
We should be looking for Officer Wires, Officer Lawrence.
So you got a few minutes.
Yep. 4 minutes. Officer Lawrence,
Make it fresh.
Defense is ready to proceed.
You got a couple minutes.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Reed?
I'm doing fine, sir. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I got my second shot and my third arm didn't grow, so I'm all right.
You got your second shot when?
Last Thursday.
Oh, it didn't bother you?
I got real sleepy, but that was it. And, so I just laid down for about 24 hours and I was fine.
Oh, I had my second shot last Friday. It took me out.
Did it? You were real tired or what?
No, I had fever, cold, chills, headache, body aches.
Yeah.
And then the body weakness. I barely get out of bed.
Yeah. The first shot got me. I got severe cramping after the first one, like I had severe arthritis. I couldn't move for 24 hours. But this one, the only thing it did was made me tired, so I laid down for 24 hours and I was fine.
Yeah.
It's something. It lets you know what it must be like if you really get COVID, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And how it could be. It could be really bad. Well, glad you're back, Judge. Glad it didn't get you. That was your second shot, right?
Yeah, that was the second shot.
Okay. So now we can meet at the restaurant or something, because we both are covered now. He said we can be around people that already had the inoculation, so hey.
Yeah, well, hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah, we really will.
You know what they know yet.
It's not.
Okay, so. Oh, did you, Judge, is there some more officers up there? Is that somebody else?
I got a Tiffany Curry. And.
You want to release your witness?
For,
the female, you want to tell her anything? Oh, yeah.
Let me go. Your Honor, can I go out and just inform my witness on the prior case really quick? A few minutes.
I already let the office know, but I don't want to speak.
Officer, what case are you on?
Johnny Hale.
Oh, that's a.
Case number is 2060035.
All right, what's his name? What is your name?
Officer Lawrence.
All right. Huh?
Yeah, Lawrence. All right. Call next.
Close the door and turn off the light. Leave out.
No.
That's it. Yes. He's present. Great. Good.
No. CR439, Judge Giles.
Your Honor, I did speak with my client. At this time, he wishes to waive his rights to a preliminary exam if the court and the prosecution would allow.
I have no objection to that.
1 second.
Thank you.
438. You're welcome. All right.
You go ahead.
Yeah. Calling case number 2060035, the people of the state of Michigan versus Johnny Hill. Defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, delivering, manufacturing cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 50 grams. Habitual offender, second notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, TA3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Daniel Reed, P number 30965, appearing on behalf of Mr. Hill. We do consent to this matter proceeding by Zoom. Mr. Hill, would you unmute yourself and state your name for the record, sir?
Johnny Samuel Hill.
Thank you.
Mr. Hale, I need you to move your camera back so I can see you, please. I'm looking at the top of your head. I need to see you.
Yeah, he said it was, maybe it's,
Camera froze.
I'm trying to figure out how to move. Hold on 1 second.
Or you can just move back so I can see you.
It looks like his camera's froze, at least on my screen, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix the thing so it's unfreezing. I'm here. The camera froze. Unfreeze the camera. Okay. That's my moving, huh? It still don't look. It still look like I'm froze. Oh,
Okay, well, all right. See you now.
Okay, there we go. All right.
May it please the court, John, I explained to my client his right to a preliminary examination. Let him know the prosecution has shown one, a crime was committed, reason to believe he committed the crime. After having been so advised, he desires to waive his rights to a preliminary exam and understand he's going to be bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court for further proceedings. Is that correct, Mr. Hill?
Say that again?
Is that correct, Mr. Hill? You're waiving your preliminary exam.
Yes.
Thank
All right, we gotta go over it. Mr. Hill, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed. Where are you at? Oh, there you go. And, okay, that's all. Probable cause the crime was committed, and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything or threatened you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, sir.
And Mr. Reed, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
All right, court will find that you voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as filed over Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for random on the information, which will be March 18, 2021 at 9 o'clock a.m.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. We appreciate the court and the prosecution.
All right, thank you. Ron, continue.
And thank
Thank
you.
you. All right, Mr. Hill, we'll be talking. Thank you.
Mhm.
Be safe, everybody.
You too.
I don't know if those officers just heard me. Thank you for appearing by Zoom, and we're all set.
We good to go?
You are good to go. Thank you.
All right.
Next one is Cotton. No, that one is Carter.
Carter. No one showed up yet. Oh, is that somewhere here?
11:45.
What happened with the Lord's Reapers?
Wait.
Reeves was a waiver.
Thank you.
Evidence is not going to be going forward today either. My officer was an officer involved getting into his.
Which one is this?
Disabled right now.
Which one is it?
Evans.
Okay, that's where she is.
Well, that's a lot. It's the second officer I've had in the last week who was injured.
Really?
Yeah.
All west, man.
You said Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
Wild Wild West.
Don't do that thing. Don't you do that thing. Compose yourself, sir.
Yeah, I might do it. See how she said, way back to it. She said, girl. Check this.
Excuse me, Mr. Stovall?
Yes. I mean, I've got a big set. I can actually be able to help this time, so I've got a jury trial next week. One second.
A lot of people are not.
That's not true. That is not true.
So you see these guys come in here because they just. And don't ever tell them to do it right.
Huh?
Okay, and that's what sometimes.
Huh?
It's a difference, you know, it's coming.
Oh.
That's fine. That's one criteria. I'm talking more than not. I have cousins and people with kids already. Yeah, they're their own person. But then a lot of them. That's right. You gotta. So, you know, that's it. Because I used to hear from people, like, what you do every time you turn around, you right there, you help them. Sometimes you gotta let them, oh, it's not too hard. I used to. Every time you call me, I said, I see a tip. Every, also can't do this about being physical. So, right here. What do we do with these, what do we do when they don't tell us, get still show up for this?
I called over there already. She's supposed to be sending somebody on Zoom.
Oh, is he?
For return.
Oh,
All right, be right back. Go in the restroom.
wait on.
Take these files.
Maybe we should go to, ministry. Yes, you got your phone. Been to a lot, we've been talking about certain things.
I want to open up a nonprofit for disabled, not disabled.
You know who talked about doing that? Lewis.
I'm good with boys. Talk to them, encourage them, they actually listen. I found a lot of young men, they have a lot of history with women because of the treatment from the ministry. Well, no treatment from their mother.
That's like telling you, some of them don't respect. Because that's their biggest problem.
Yesterday was nice, now it's snowing.
It's snowing right now?
Yeah, it's a light snow. Okay, I got all these supplies now. Where- Uh, this is part of that.
Okay. You know, we still want people right now look at that, you know. Yes, ma'am.
Can you hand me that
No.
box over there?
Which box?
Right behind you.
That box? This one. Okay, this one. You want me to grab this box? You do have some,
Yeah, I just got some. You need some?
yeah, just have one. Excuse me, young man, can I help you? You, yeah.
Kim, I got some more black ones. No.
David, I'm having you sign. I know that's right.
What is this?
You got another ink pen? Take an ink pen.
Did you order an envelope?
Kind of, oh, the big ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it did. But do you need some? Yeah. I probably did. To the manila ones I did.
Hey, I'm opening this, so you got an extra ink pen up there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got extra ink pen up the shelf.
That many?
Yeah.
Shelf it is? Or you got ink pen?
For what?
I need him to sign something.
Oh, yeah, take it out.
Okay, I didn't know, I didn't wanna.
Yeah, you can have it. Don't need to write the pen.
Have a seat outside. Okay. He's here, but it's turning cotton.
Who?
Jalen.
Cotton?
Cotton, is if they're turning cotton, he's up here. For Jalen. Finish.
Hey, Antel, you need some rubber band?
Oh, you got your shipment in her. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think she didn't think she put it in. Remember I told you?
Yeah,
Because I said, you can call down there. I bet she forgot.
all that time.
So my stuff been sent though.
Where was that? At the camera or in her office?
Procurement, call procurement.
Yeah, let
But
me
she had me send her another order form.
It's a
And I don't know
117. You got something to spare? What else you got in here?
some stickies.
Got
What
black,
are these? Oh my God.
black ink pens?
Yep. Regular black ink pen?
Yep. You give me the whole pack?
Yeah. Oh, I got another box.
I don't know how that is.
You don't use these? I love these. These are my favorite.
Yeah, I'll take some of those. I use these.
Tell how you doing this morning?
Hey, you all right?
Yep. All right, so good.
Anything else you need? You need some sticky?
Yeah. You know, I ain't want to get hit with them. I came in at the right time.
Yeah, you did.
That's not mine, is it?
No, I didn't do this. I only did the phase one. I didn't do the second part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll be coming to you.
Okay. Bring up tomorrow.
Hey,
you later.
all right. All right, Ty, I need one more.
What you need?
That other box.
Which one do it? Just put it
these in bags?
What are they? Staplers?
Paper clips.
Huh.
It's just high. Don't remember that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Just set that on the box.
On the box, okay.
Do you need any highlighters?
Let me go with a highlighter right now. Got one. What you mean?
Put-
Yeah, I'll put it, where you can-
Put it, don't you guys have a drawer right
yeah,
there?
I'll
I
put it
don't
right,
have no
yeah,
room on
okay,
that
I'll put it
stuff.
right in there, yep.
That's why I stuffed all the stuff in
Okay,
here.
okay, cool.
It's out of room. All right, so we got Carter, the attorney's here, but the defendant is not.
No, no, that's the negative. The defendant is here, but the attorney's not.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay, you know my sticky.
Yeah, you sticky notes all over the place. So, you're, for this Carter case, your people are here?
Earlier, I think another one.
It's still a little early. I mean, it's still a little time, but I was just wondering. Are you-
Yeah, Sergeant Daniel Austin. Looking for them.
Daniel Austin.
Okay, what is going on with the attorney? I don't know. She was supposed to get one for, I'm talking about this other Robert.
Oh.
No, turn it off. Yeah. Thank you. This might be your 439 just job company. Yes. Oh. Counselor, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You were scheduled for in person at 11:45. We're all waiting on the judges on it. It says these times, you know, for why he asked this date and time good. Judge, the attorney, your client is here also. Judge, the attorney, Cotton is on the phone. He says he's trying to request a continuance.
No.
He said he's sick.
No, you don't do that the last second, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said can't do that. So what do you want him to do?
You retained or is he appointed?
Are you retained or appointed? Retained.
You're not holding him contempt.
He said, how long will you give him to get here?
I'm supposed to be here now.
What?
Oh, that's one thing I can tell.
He said, you're supposed to be here now.
Are you ready on vacation? Hold on.
No one's out there, but
Yeah.
you got his number?
Tell him to zoom in. You got it? You hung up?
Yeah.
You got his number?
I can call that.
Because I don't see any, it's no officers out there.
Carter and Evans is here.
Hey, did Carter, did Evans sign it? I did Carter already.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I do have my witness for Carter.
Oh, he does have his list.
If he's sick, he won't let him in if he got it. I mean, Carter. What did you just say?
Huh?
What did you say?
Judge said it's on his way. I don't know. Is he arranged yet? Okay, he won't get a date until he's outside.
My partner went outside. Okay. But see if she might have it outside.
Same lady.
I was just looking for the next case after Carter to see if I'm checking on that yet, but.
No one checked it on.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be here in a half hour.
I can't believe that attorney.
Which one? Last one you called it?
Huh?
When caught? Okay, because if you get sick, why you call her?
Right, he said he woke up.
And he could have had him,
Right.
No, 2 minutes before the exam is gonna go,
Cause my thing says, if we sick and have a temp in that. Right, if that's the way, yeah, but you know, wait till the time, oh, yeah. All right.
Yes.
Because it must be one day, people, their attitude so terrible. And they wonder
No.
why they get locked up. They get locked up all the time because their attitude and they know.
What?
Yeah, they just,
Evans gave you, huh?
poor attitude.
He gave you that.
Mhm.
What? He don't do that one, you know. I just look at it.
And that's that thing about women too. Remember I told you, I don't know how no respect for women, but they have women. The defendants sometimes they have nasty attitude, you know, and they wonder why they get in trouble. Because sometimes it don't even be what you did, it be just your attitude that keep you in trouble. You gotta learn how to shut up sometimes. Shut up to the fun. They don't think they can do anything.
You know what it is? It's Google and all that stuff. So everybody.
They don't know how to socialize. Social media, everything is. That's all.
Situation. I got one. I was gonna get the other one. You do that. So you can have it, you know. You know, this thing's got a head. Most times. Hey, but.
Okay. Yeah, hi, how are you? That's all. I almost didn't make it. He's late now. Go ahead, Ronald. I mean, he's sorry.
Yeah, I already saw it.
Okay. At the fingers on the.
Not sure, but the attorney called in
Yeah, so they rushed her to the hospital.
You know what? If he calls it. You know what I mean?
Kitty, you got some chips? Huh? You got some chips? Yeah. There's some barbecue and I think there's some Doritos down there.
That's great. You knew when you woke up. If he's sick, I don't know. If he's really sick, I said, he's really sick, I don't want to hear. Yeah. Okay, that's smart, you are. That's smart, you are. Still is.
Right. Like, yesterday went so quick. A little slow today.
She said she was having a hard time trying to find one.
Let me see the violation.
CR439 to Giles Company. I'm good, how are you? Mm-hmm. Can't remember. You said it was 10? Let me check. That's a violation, Judge?
Yeah, damn, she didn't show up. And they picked it up.
Okay, hello? Okay. I don't see anything saying this should be done on it. Declining like that? Actually, I don't even see our report. Oh, that's a competency report received. Clerk. Oh, hold on. Okay, I don't see it. I know the last clerk, when I look at.
Yeah. Marsh and what's his name? And Young.
Saying that, done.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 40s and 50s, I'm not thinking. So let me look into
We
my.
have,
email and see
Emerson
if
out
it's
there?
there.
Yeah, because Emerson is here too, because he's waiting on Philip.
We're still waiting on Trump.
Yeah. Philip's not here. None of the attorneys are here. The clients are here. I said, I'm glad you guys showed up, young man. And I saw they all have collars, so that's cool. But I told myself, I really don't want to have to take it.
Okay, so let me check and then I see it.
Now.
Oh, you know what? Well, like I said, I wasn't a copy him right now, but he put it in a virtual hearing. Did you ask him to? Oh, that's probably why he did it. This is back from. just say,
You want,
yeah. Yeah, we don't know, but from the looks of the, waiter, he said it's on Zoom. But I don't know, like I said, I wasn't here last week, because he does in person. Yeah. All right. All right, well, let me check my email, and then I'll get in touch with you back. All right. All right, thank you.
you got me. All right, we get it. Emerson, Ray Emerson.
He's here. Yeah, see right here.
I see. 439.
Just checked 2 minutes ago. What?
Ready, Mr. Clement?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Emerson.
Calling case number 2059949, the people of the state of Michigan versus Kendall Emerson. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. I'm on behalf of people 28335.
Your Honor, good afternoon, and may it please the court. My name is Adam Clemens, number 77233, appearing on behalf of the defendant who's standing now, Mr. Kendall Emerson.
Kendall Emerson. Thank you. Are you ready to proceed?
Your Honor, this time the officer of the case of failed to appear. I did send a minor email to the yesterday and the board sent on November 15th, economic draft. In light of that, the defense is ready to proceed at this time, Judge. I would move for dismissal. Of course, the dismissal will be without prejudice if the government wanted to refile, but we're ready today.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Attorney Mark Teklinski checking in on Holmes.
Okay, we have a client here on a tether violation.
I understand, Your Honor. I'm here to, at your request.
All right, thank you.
I'll bring it up.
Okay. Have a good day, everybody.
All right, take care.
Take care now.
All right. You want me to pull that one too? Ready on Brittany Holmes. Calling case number 2060109. The people of the state of Michigan versus Brittany Holmes. Last name spelled Holmes. First name Britley. The defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Count 2, malicious destruction of a building, less than $200. This matter is here on a tether violation.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people, TA3358.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Attorney Mark Tuklinski, at your request, appearing on behalf of Mr. Holmes.
That's Miss Holmes. All right, Miss Holmes, are you still there? Deputy? Might have lost her for a minute. Deputy? Hello?
There she is. There.
Yes, sir, we here. Defendant, she went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right, we'll wait.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
What do you kind of say? There she goes.
Mr. Young is here.
Who's here?
Young.
Attorney here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Said 12:50.
Officer, senior fire.
No officer out there.
Oh, no, officer, after.
No. Attorney.
When he comes on, let me know. I'll bring his client inside. I'll bring his client in.
Yeah, see how that. This is the report. Have you talked to Mr. Cotton?
Yes, she has. He's coming on. Oh, he's over.
The time is an hour. Mercy.
His client.
Judge, there's a competency scheduled for tomorrow on the Alexander Sims. The attorney is unsure if it's on Zoom or in person. In the system, it says on Zoom.
Oh,
He is out. I think the defendant is out.
Yeah, as long as the defendant's on, we go on there.
Okay.
Oh, That's an interesting, case. I know our office has gone through all prior, marijuana cases and either been looking to expunge them.
Anything else step outside, we're still in the hearing, just waiting for it.
Well, Judge, I apologize. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
I'll come speak to you once we're done.
Your Honor, while we're waiting, can I ask your Honorable Clerk to give me the case number in this matter, please?
I can give it to you. It's 200-601-09.
Thank you very kindly, Your Honor.
You're welcome. And, counsel, so you'll know the violation. The violation is that she, failed to appear for court and got a capias issue. She was supposed to be in court on, March 1st. She didn't appear. They arrested her on March 3rd.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Your client's back.
How are you?
This is recalling case number 200-601-0901. People State of Michigan versus Brittany Holmes. Here on a conduct violation.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Actually, still on behalf of people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Again, Attorney Mark Teklinski on behalf of Mr. Holmes.
Miss Holmes. Miss Holmes, state your name, please.
Brittany Holmes.
All right. So let's see. You want me to put you in a breakout room? Because I need to know what she's going to do on her violation.
With your permission, I would like that, Your Honor.
All right, let's put you in a breakout room. All right, you can go in the room.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab. They're done. Yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to them.
who's next? Emerson? Oh, no, we did.
Young is next.
Young is next.
Okay, I forgot to cross.
And 12, 13, bring, wait a minute.
He's talking to, I think right now, yeah, and he's talking to that Mr. Marsh right now, so. But,
So Young is here, both of them?
yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
What about, Evans?
Evans here,
Here,
but,
since Charlie's not here.
yeah, Mercy is not here.
And Carter.
Judge, so Mr. Carter called back, Mr. Carter.
Okay.
Mr. Cotton called back and said he's not gonna make it. He said he took some medicine. And he was trying to explain to me, I said, you need to explain that to the judge, so he's gonna apologize. I figured you can do that.
Yeah, right, that's the way you do it.
The prosecutor was talking to Mr. Marsh.
Hmm?
Letter didn't come back.
Yeah, probably so.
Not available by Zoom. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't it seem like?
Unavailable.
Less notion or shows. Right here, sir.
You're right there. Sit. No, sit.
Whatever you tell me to do, officer.
Well, there you go, Mr. Cotton, I think. I just let you, I know if you saw it. Pick it up.
Oh, we ready?
No, so
Green on, Mr. Linsky.
what are we doing on this one?
I don't have officers, so we are.
Oh, we're still
Oh, we
on
can call
that.
this one while we wait until we come back.
This is,
Yeah.
calling case number 2062591, the people of the state of Michigan versus James Young. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearms, possession by a felon, count 2, weapons, ammunition, possession by a felon, count 3, weapons carrying concealed, count 4, count 5, weapons, felony, firearms, habitual offender, second notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P8335.
And Ron Marsh on behalf of the defendant, PT6471.
Yeah, state your name for the record, please.
James Garnett, Rashad Young.
Thank you, sir. Ready?
Your Honor, this time the people are unable to proceed. Officers on the case failed to appear. In this word second, a reminder email was sent as well, and I'll explain their absence.
Move to dismiss.
Now it's dismissed.
Thanks, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Need a dismissal? Oh, okay.
You got one.
Wait. Don't leave without
All right, back on the record on 20060100901. State of Michigan versus Brittany Holmes.
Good afternoon again, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people.
Good afternoon again, Your Honor. Mark Teklinski on behalf of Mr. Holmes. I had an opportunity, Your Honor, to speak with her, and I have a little explanation what happened.
Well, I need to know, is she pleading guilty to the violation or is she not?
She's pleading guilty to the violation, yes, Your Honor.
All right. Hold, raise your right hand. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes, I do.
Okay, Ms. Holmes. On September 4th, 2020, you were placed on and enrolled in the Wayne County Sheriff Tether Program. You were advised of, signed for the rules, regulations of that program, correct?
Yes.
On March 1st, at approximately, what's that, $700? Well, actually, on February 26th, 2021, you were supposed to appear in court and you did not, correct?
Correct.
And a bench warrant was issued for your arrest. On March 3rd, you were then arrested by the Wayne County Sheriff. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right. So let's be satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Huh? What? All right. Anything you wanted to add?
Your Honor, this lady indicates to me that she has been living with her grandmother, who's 87 years of age, taking care of her. She was employed, Your Honor, until this incident happened. She does realize, that she was supposed to abide by the court's orders, and she had missed them. I would ask this honorable court to allow her to be released on a low bond or possibly personal bond with a strong indication that she must obey to the letter the indications and the order that the court had placed on her behalf, and allow her to return to her job and also for the care of her 87-year-old grandmother. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, and I'm not giving her a personal bond. I'm not giving her a low bond. She got a $30,000 cash bond. She doesn't show up to court. She was on tether. She given her a chance to appear, and she doesn't. And she got no excuse for not appearing. She just didn't. So I'm gonna make sure she appears, because Wayne County's gonna bring her over. So I'm gonna set this matter for exam. She was,
No, she doesn't have a date. She was previous on her.
okay.
I already knew he was gonna say that.
It's on the back. Oh, that's the ROA. Oh.
So this was March 22nd at 11 o'clock.
Your Honor, did the court give her a lower bond or a personal bond or any kind of a bond?
She has a $30,000 cash bond.
Your Honor, this lady is absolutely, she's not employed right now. She lost.
Counsel, I've made my decision. I don't care. She doesn't come to court. She doesn't have a reason for this. She thinks it's funny. She thinks the proceedings are funny, so she can laugh all she wants over there in the Wayne County jail. She got a $30,000 cash. We'll see you on the March 22nd at 11 o'clock.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you too.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you see what you hear laughing? Oh, they think.
I see him.
Man, how much disrespect? She laughed. That's why you said, oh, they think this is a joke.
It's a joke, so she can joke herself over there in Wayne County.
A lot of cases today.
Yeah, I remember.
Ms. Franklin,
Miss Franklin?
you trying to get an adjournment?
Yeah, I
Where's
sent you an email on
co-counsel?
February the 23rd.
Where's defense counsel?
Pardon?
Where is defense counsel? We need all parties.
Okay. Would you like for us to zoom in on any
Yeah.
other given day?
Yeah.
Okay. I did email you and I copied defense counsel on it too.
I'm sorry?
I said I did email you and I copied defense counsel too on the email on February 23rd. Do you recall?
No, I don't. If I didn't answer, that means I probably didn't see it.
When is it set for exam?
In May.
May.
I don't have the file in front of me.
Okay, let's come on Zoom. We do it in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we need all
But we
parties.
need all parties.
Okay.
Pass me that file. You can give her a copy.
All right, you want to bring Mr. Carter in, please?
Yes.
Oh, Miss Franklin, how you doing? You okay?
Good, I'm good. Thank
That's
you.
good.
Good
Take-
to see everybody. Have a great day.
Take care now.
Oh, is this, Carter? Calling case number 2059983, the people of the state of Michigan versus Jalen Carter. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Your Honor, Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, PA 3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Horace Cotton appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Cotton, you were supposed to be here for an in-person exam that you demanded at 11:45. It's 12:25 now.
We have a bad connection. I can barely hear you. Let me put my headphones on.
I'm not putting headphones on.
Can you repeat that, Judge?
You were set for a preliminary exam that you demanded in person at 11:45. Your client was here. You weren't.
Yes, I know.
It's 12:25 now.
Sure. Right.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
I was very ill this morning.
So that means you couldn't come on Zoom this morning, and let the court know, so that the people could then cancel their witnesses. I mean,
You're right, Judge.
I mean, you've been practicing long enough. You know what the routine is. You know what you're supposed to do.
I know, Judge, but every time I tried to move,
I can't hear anything you're saying.
I had severe body chills and aches. I couldn't move. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you barely. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
I can hear. I would ask that you put this matter over, and at this point,
I'm about 2 seconds from holding you in contempt and then putting it over. Your disregard and disrespect to the court is ridiculous to me.
No, I didn't mean to say the total disrespect. I apologize.
I don't know if you said anything or not. I
The
can't
mute
hear
is
you,
off.
Mr. Cotton. I beg your pardon?
It says the mute is off. I don't know why you can't hear me.
I can hear you now.
Okay. I would indicate to the court that my client no longer wants to hold the exam. We want to explore as to whether or not the court would allow him to plea under HIDA. He's 22 years old, has no record. And all I can do is keep apologizing, Judge.
Well, okay, well, this is the first apology I've heard. I don't know if you did before, because I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Oh,
So-
yes, I've been apologizing continuously, Judge.
All right. Mr. Cotton, I'm gonna step out the courtroom. I'm gonna ask the prosecutor to step out the courtroom. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to talk to your clients. And then you can tell me what you wanna do.
Well, I know
Right.
he wants to, I know that he wants to tender a HIDA plea. We discussed it last night. But is he there in the courtroom?
Yeah, he's in the courtroom. You want to have him come up? Come like this way. Mr. Carter, take your name for the record, please.
Jalen Lamar Carter.
You're right there, that's good. Right there, right there. There you go. You want something to add?
Really, all I just had to say, like, it was really just to you, not even so much to him. Like, I know what I did wrong. It's probably.
Well, no, I don't want to say none of that.
No, I was about to say, yeah, no.
No, you don't want to say it now,
Okay.
at this point. Okay. You willing to accept the plea on, Mr. Carter?
Your Honor, I don't know that I personally have the authority to accept a plea, at least not the HIDA. I can't personally prove that. I believe HIDA is.
Well, you don't have to approve either. The court has to approve either.
Well.
The court doesn't need the permission to approve either. This is not a,
I would have no objection to a plea.
yeah. But at this point, it would be a plea. I understand you're saying that your part of the deal in this would just be pleading straight up. And then they would be asking the court to take it under HIDA.
Correct, Your Honor, and I would have no objection to a plea.
All right, you understand that, Mr. Cotton?
Yes.
All right, any objection to proceeding that way?
No, not at all.
All right. Try to raise your right hand. You swear or, well, no, we gotta do the waiver first.
Yeah.
Because this is a plea. As to a felony. Karen, you understand that you have a statutory right to a preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed, and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way that you
No,
waive
sir.
your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
And I need to sign this. Mr. Cotton, do you have any objection to me signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
No objection.
Your Honor, would it matter that my was in my name and registered to me?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Not necessarily. I don't know where you had it. You can have a gun, it was registered if you.
It was showing in my pocket.
Well, in your pocket.
I know it was supposed to be in a holster, I know, but I was standing at a gas station pumping gas.
Well, but if it's in your pocket, it's concealed. That's the problem. Well, Mr. Cotton, let me ask you, Mr. Cotton,
Yes.
it appears, just from what I just heard, that your client may also be eligible for diversion. Did you did you send a letter to the, gun board?
No, I have not.
All right, well, if you waive the
That's
exam,
something I could,
you can still send a letter to the gun board and ask for diversion. That way he doesn't have to plead anything. You know, otherwise he's still, obviously he got history, he's eligible for a HIDA. But on the HIDA, you still gotta plead guilty.
And your Honor, I was informed by, our gun board, attorneys that recently they have been rejecting some applicants who are HIDA eligible because they prefer, the defendants to go through HIDA as opposed to gun board. Obviously, Mr. Cotton is still perfectly allowed to apply, and I'm not sure if he would or would not be accepted, and perhaps that is the better option than to have the option available, but I just want to make the court aware of that.
I think it's unfair, prejudicial for them to say just because the person's young, they're not eligible for diversion. If they fit the category and the profile, then they should get it. You know, otherwise the prosecutor's office is being very selective and discriminatory in their practices. You might want to let them know I said that. All right, so Mr. Khan, how, you want to try the gun board first?
sure, I can do that. I've done it several times.
All right, so we'll just do the waiver then. All right, I need the form back. Mr. Carter, you signed the waiver of examination form, correct? All right.
Yes, sir.
Court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be March 18th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Yes, sir.
So just, you have to get in touch with your attorney, Mr. Cotton. I'm sure there's some information he's gonna wanna get, but they'll need a documentation showing this was your gun, that you owned it legally, you know, that you're working. Yeah, you need all that kind of information. They send it to the gun board. Now, they should, you know, those are the basic, categories that they're asking for, you know, for people that accept it. Like I said, they might not accept you because they're saying you're also eligible for hire. I don't think that's right. That's just, yeah, you have control over that part. All right. Okay. All right. And the line continue.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, I agree that it's a better option. Especially on something like that.
Well, Your Honor, I'm Dan Mercer checking on the Larry Evans case. I am, it is in person. I'm in the area. And if it is going to go, I'm available.
For which case?
Evans, Larry Evans.
That is not gonna go. I have an officer witness who I need is, was shot recently and he's been up for 1 to 2 months. He was shot 2 to 3 days ago.
All right, bring Mr. up.
Yeah, he's there.
I'll just stay on Zoom, Mr. Mercier, please. Is Mr. Evans out there?
Oh, you were here?
Yeah.
Mr. Evans, step on here, please.
He left office for, Mr. Carter, that's where good to go.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, already.
Correct. Yeah, you can stay over, you're ready to start.
Judge Carter, the AOR date is,
18.
oh,
Yeah, that's what I have.
March 18th.
you said the 18th?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You wrote before.
I wrote the what?
Before.
What?
Right,
Oh,
so
because
the-
we were gonna do the plea, that's why, yeah.
Ready on Larry Evans,
Yes, ma'am.
calling case number 1861224, the people of the state of Michigan versus Larry Evans. Defendant is charged with count 1, count 2, controlled substance, delivering, manufacturing cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 50 grams. Count 3, controlled substance, delivering, manufacturing marijuana synthetic equivalents. Habitual offender, fourth notice. This matter is scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, PA 335.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Attorney Daniel Mercer, P 72620, appointed to represent Mr. Larry Evans.
Mr. Evans, state your name for the record, please.
Larry Evans.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, at this time, the people are unable to proceed today. I was informed that on March 2nd, just 2 days ago, that Officer Saragola, who is a necessary witness in this case, was shot while in his duties as a police officer. He is currently disabled and in recovery. I was told that he'll be out for 1 to 2 months. Based on that, the people will be asking for an adjournment.
Your Honor, I'd be asking for for dismissal without prejudice. And then when and if the officer does fully recover, the prosecutor can always refile.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep it open like that. At this point, man, it's gonna be dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor. Are we complete, Your Honor? May I leave?
Yes. I need a-
Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't even have a championship. Hey, that's the fastest he ever moved.
First said that, Judge.
What do you think?
You said that's the fastest you ever moved
In a while.
in a while. I missed that part.
Man, what a day. A little smart. What's like?
Get back on point. It's on the 1:30.
Yeah.
Correct, Kitty? Are we done after 1:30?
Yep.
What about the 2:30?
Well, we got that too. We're done at 1:30.
Huh?
We're done at
until 1:30.
Oh, until 1:30.
Yes. And we got 3 o'clock.
1:30 is done for Pullman, and then I will be back at 2:30 and 3.
Oh, this is not yours, right?
The 1:30 is not mine, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. It's like this, right?
Turkey pop. From Main Street, they got some really good food.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Oh, Main Street, yes, they do. I used to go there a lot.
That's why my grandma said lamb chop. I'm gonna take food everywhere.
The Main Street got good food, you're right. Yeah, I used to go there.